Today we're going to do Chancellorsville. I decided rather than boring people, although I know you could skip through it, I'm not going to do the camp on stream just because I like to play around and I don't want to have to set a stream up to record that. So I guess it kind of ruins the Ironman aspect of a recording every moment I do, but whatever, nothing's a big deal. So I rebuilt Albert. I got rid of Hardin, who died also, which is really sad. Elder dropped down to 2-star. Wheeler dropped down to 2-star. I pulled a lot of guys from my third corps over to replenish the second corps because this battle only takes 2 corps. I used a lot of my money because I also made a melee division. Gave them my spare Springfield 42s. And just because one of these forces flanks, and I imagine the flanking force would need to melee somewhat, so actually, maybe they wouldn't. Yeah, I'll have to think about that anyway. I made a melee division. Otherwise, it's the same. I have. I'm only going with 1 carbine in each of the 3 corps. I think this third corps, there's a battle after that I need to use it right away. So I just plumped up Crocker in case I need to use them, or maybe I got to refresh these guys. I'm not really sure. But yeah, 1 carbine cavalry and then an extra smoothbore. And then second division's 3 smoothbores, and third and fourth are 2. Well, actually, I've split these guys down here just to give my 5th division commander some experience, but 2 rifled and 1 smoothbore, and then 2 rifled, 1 smoothbore. Same thing in the second corps, except I don't have the melee brigade. Was able to give Ferrero's the JF Browns that I got slaughtered by, so hopefully he can do some work with those. And then I had enough with Worst to replenish Hayes back up to 300, which I like my snipers to be at. All right, so let's get to the battle. Chancellorsville. So I guess I have to decide now where I want to put my melee corps. I was thinking the flanking force, because I charged into melee. But to be honest, I'm going to get charged a lot, probably, in the center corps. With the fortifications I saw. So I played the battle through quickly. I don't really... I just played it through and I lost if I didn't hold these 2 positions. So looks like I need to win on day 2, I think. And that's when I get my flanking force. Yeah, let's put the melee here, actually. Oh, whoa, 30 brigades? Oh. Okay. Well, I screwed that up pretty bad. I guess we need to make a whole new division. Wow. I didn't know we get so many troops. So I thought it was 4 divisions like it had previously been. So I guess you get to watch some camp action. I need to make 2 more divisions. Actually, I can probably make that fast by just taking these guys over. Martin, Page, and then guns. I guess 2 rifled and 1 more smoothbore. Over here, we'll put Graham, Keat, and then again 2 rifled. And 1 more smoothbore. Do I have any more smoothbores? No, so, oh yeah, Hoke. Oh, and I have Williams. Maybe I'll leave Williams here. Yeah, and I'll just make an extra infantry division. Oh, this will get confusing having 2 Uptons. Upton and Upton. Maybe he'll die. And then here. Look at that, 1,300.
Sir, yes, sir!
Why can't I create that? Huh? Oh, I don't have the troops. I only have 1,100 troops left over. Well, I guess it'll be 1,100. Maybe I shouldn't have made that melee brigade. And I guess those will stay, unless I want to get rid of these guys, and I guess not. Well, I hope I don't have to use this division. That would be nasty, considering I only have a total of 8 guys there. 9 guys. Maybe just... Oh, I don't have any troops to even try that. So, yeah, I really hope I don't have to use this division. I guess if I have those 2 guys, I shouldn't... should bring them over if I'm not going to use that division, actually. And then we can... Oh, not revolving rifles. But we can boost these up a bit to 1,300. We gotta buy Lorenz's. Do we have any other rifles? Oh yeah, lots of 61s. Oh.
Sir, yes, sir!
Okay, and let's get these guys up as well.
Sir, yes, sir!
Okay, well that really depleted my 3rd corps. I hope I can pass the game with just 2 corps. I'm joking, I know I can't. But I don't have the troops for it anyway, so gotta try to get that politics up as high as I can and try to not lose too many people in Chancellorsville. Unlikely. Alright, so there's my 2 new divisions. Oh, if Martin's on the revolving rifle, why don't I put the star on him too, just so I know. Roberts. Kremke and Terrell. Alright. Let's get to the battle now. Oh, actually, let's get rid of this and put into the other divisions. Save some for the camp transfer. I don't know if that works, but we'll see. All right, Chancellorsville. Let's get at it. First corps here, 2nd corps there. Not bad. They only number me by 50%. That's not too bad. I think that must be a minimum, because I think when I was playing this battle really fast, they had about 70,000 troops anyway. So I'm probably just really low on troops and can't even meet their minimums anymore. Nice, they don't have too many guns. So after Union's severe losses at Fredericksburg, that Fredericksburg was surprisingly easy. How so easy to defend both of those locations, especially in Maria's Heights. General Burnside has been replaced by Hooker. We'll still hold the Federals behind the Rappahannock River, and our corps stretch out to secure Virginia's borders. Our cavalry has spotted Hooker's forces crossing. Yada, yada, yada. Alright, so let's see if we can stop this advance. Union forces have crossed the western fords of the Rappahannock River and are now marching inside Confederate territory. We detected enemy infantry marching down U.S. Ford Road. More Unions heading our way from Ellie's Ford Road. An Orange Turnpike. Seems they're massing to attack our left, and the forces in Fredericksburg are only demonstrating attack. It's a trap. They're establishing a camp at Chancellor's Farm, and tomorrow they'll be a serious threat, and we must attack them before they consolidate their position. Stop entrenching. Tomorrow we will attack and surprise Hooker. So they're preparing to advance on us. Two divisions of Meade's 5th Corps have begun marching via River Road, but they are not a threat. They will soon realize that they are encircled and will run back like chickens. I don't even know what that means. We're now marching to secure Orange Turnpike, which leads to the town of Fredericksburg. We'll secure the other road, which leads to Fredericksburg Orange Plank Road. So all our forces in Fredericksburg are dispatched to defend those roads and will soon join us. Let's hope the risk we take pays off. Oh, if I don't even get to deploy my troops. All right. So they're around this area, I think. And these, wow, these fortifications are amazing if those stats are real. I think Panda once said that stats aren't real, which would really suck. But 60% projectile resistance and 100% cover bonus. You'll be at 100% there anyway. And then also 70% melee bonus and 60% resistance. That's fantastic. Oh, these ones aren't as good. So the one in the opens, still 50% projectile resistance. That's really good. So even the ones out here are really good. The forest ones, though, are incredible. This one's not very good. So just, that one's amazing there. And that one's amazing there. What do they get here? Oh, that's crappy. They only get 20% resistance. 20%, so those are crappy there. These ones pretty good. I'm just going to send a quick message to the Discord, and I want to make sure, because that if those numbers aren't right, it's going to ruin my entire strategy. See if he answers me. Well, it'd be great if I can get to those fortifications. I don't know how fast they're going to come at me. I want to actually probably marching straight even through the forest rather than taking the roads better. So let's get Stuart and Siegfried up there. Hayes up there. Oh, two Hayes. Hayes on the cannon and Hayes on the sniper. Cannon really is bad when it goes through forest, so move there. I have Graham and MacArthur. Whoa, look at that. I cheated and got 2 supply wagons. Very nice. Panda said I think there's a bug that allows that to happen. I really have no idea how, but we'll take it. This guy can come over here, I guess. Or how should he get over there? Maybe like this. All right. These 3 are all smoothbore. Let's move them individually up. Right up along the road. And Minty, you're going to have to come back and cross the road too. Go straight up the road. Brett, come around the side. Up the road. I want to rush a bit at the beginning just to see if I can get those fortifications before they advance in on me. Let's get some skirmishers out there. Maybe I'll even put skirmishers in fortification, because with those type of stats, even skirmishers can hold the ground pretty well. All right, let's get to it. Oh, Ziegler. Oh, this is my, that's my melee division. I wonder if I'll be able to use that. So not seen on hill at all. Not seen over there. So maybe they're not here. Maybe they are and they just come later. I think this is a hill here, which I have really good vision of. Not sure. I think it is, though. Maybe I can use that with Hayes to pick on them as they come up. Actually, you know what? If I'm going to run up there, let's do a little bit of running. I think I'll hopefully be able to hold those fortifications. Looks like I'll be beating them there. Still not. Oh, Look at that. They can see me. I mean, I can see them and they can't see me. So, oh, look, they split. So this is probably a line coming across like this or something. I wish Hill wasn't there. Not that he wasn't there, but if I go into the forest, I can take some shots. I don't really like that. I don't think I have a choice. Maybe you can hide in the forest here. No, I don't want to get near that infantry brigade. Okay, let's see. Man, I think I do just hold. That one's not good. Oh wow, that vision is terrible there. I can barely see. Maybe I'll cross actually. See what's on the other side. You can come up over there. Hill's visual, and maybe from that guy, maybe, or maybe someone in the forest. Oh, not anymore. When I went behind the trees, so maybe it is just that guy, which would be nice. Start attacking there. Get to the forest. All right, already lost 10% condition. We'll slow down, even though I'd really like to be up there sooner. It's too bad these guys are on top of each other. There, Kemper behind. Actually, we'll put Manson here. I already put one of my other guys, so he'll go like that. Minty there. Kemper will be careful with the 63s behind them both. There. You're going to go like this, and then come in here. Brett, and you'll come over there. You can come right up to the point.
Yummo. I got a mix of banana and chocolate.
You're already back? You're already back?
Mm-hmm. Mix.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I like it.
Isn't that good?
Yeah.
Clear, and the kids got marshmallow.
Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh my gosh. Both artillery split. That's terrible. Although if I look at the previous battles, I've been pretty lucky. But artillery split. So maybe it's time I deal with that. That's still really harsh. So Weed's going to be moving down here. Hitting this. I guess I should get Hill around to see if I can start harassing over there, because that's going to be nasty to take all battle. They're way closer than I would have liked them to be. Nobody over here. Looks like. I guess that's our army where they came from. I guess I'll put you over here so we can spot. Doesn't look like anyone comes from the right. It's all the center. My artillery's not even going over there, so bring that guy this way. So they got maybe some guys over here. I'd love to scout that out. I guess Stuart will. Maybe he'll go over there. Hazel back off for a second. He'll go over there. Get you out of the way. Don't have much artillery in place yet. Oh, here comes Ross, so that should be fine there. This is a little abusive. I can put my detached skirmishers in fortification, and normally they could just be knocked out, but with such amazing stats, I actually probably can hold it against a single brigade. They could normally charge me out, but the AI no longer charges detached skirms. So we can kind of abuse that and hold their position here. So 2 over there. Guess you're going to be holding the fort. Let's yeah, look at that. That's a first time I've ever seen us actually hold a... they're backing off. That's one thing I didn't say. I also equipped, I purchased and equipped the Enfields on hill here. Especially with the slower reload speed. I mean the slower volley speed. The advantage of having a fast reload speed is really reduced. Normally they'd shoot off their volley really quickly, and then all of their firepower was determined by how fast they can reload. But now their volleys are really quite long, and that has 2 consequences. 1, I don't often want to sit there as much, and 2, when I do, the reload speed has about maybe 60% of the effect that it used to do. So the Enfields don't have a fast reload, but they have a strong shot, so I decided to go for them. I still would prefer the Maynards, but I didn't have any Maynards because I lost them all because we got so devastated in that last battle. I don't know why that guy's retreating like that. That's remarkable. Doesn't look like there's anyone. Oh, there's somebody over there. Look at that. Look at that. So these stats must be right. Look at them firing in there. Although that guy's 1 star. That's crazy for this late in the game. Well, let's just be careful and try to do as many casualties as we can without dying. So even these fortifications are really good. Yeah. So I can charge up and occupy them, but actually right there is where I should send Ziegler into that amazing fortification. And then they can melee me all they want. And Stuart can probably come over here and Siegfried back up here. Something like that. There's in a good position there. Barrett will be good behind him. I'll be able to hold that. I'm going to slide the artillery over once I get more of these guys set up. So I don't understand. They give me all these fortifications here, but no one's here yet. I guess eventually they will come down, but I think I get reinforcements, so hopefully I'll have more guys who could occupy that in the future. This is looking good so far. Stuart not detecting anyone over here. I wonder if I'll send him around, or I could put him there, just to distract them. No, we'll check over here. We'll use them for scouting. Great start. I always tend to start well and then collapse as the game progresses. Hope that doesn't happen now. Bring Thayer. Maybe I'll wait a second. These guys brought over. Didn't they have artillery? Oh, look, they mobilized them and then brought them back. All right, Hill can come back, I guess. They're not charging there, they're just holding position. That's interesting. Ooh, what beautiful vision that gives you. Look at that. Alright, so that whole side, I guess, is protected, unless they're sneaking troops over. Barrett, you don't need to be over there. Oh, I have both Barretts. Something like that. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's over there. Maybe I should just sit here. I mean, like to get Ziegler some experience. I don't really need to. Why don't we just sit him here for now? Hayes can keep picking them off until everyone else gets into position. I wonder if there's another vision point. It'd be nice to see. Oh, wow, that's incredible. Oh, I should keep my command nearby what he is. Oh, I forgot on all my smoothbores to limit their range. It's too bad you have to do that every battle, but fantastic, at least you can. This guy shouldn't have sent through the forest, but oh well. So that's weird, those cannons are just sitting up there. I'm not going to really complain. I wonder if I can get Hill around here flanking the side. Looks like we're gonna get some damage there, so maybe I should keep one of these guys over here. Actually, those guys, well, that is pretty far away. I'd like one guy over there. I guess I'll leave these guys here and bring this Barrett over here, 2 on each side. Although it looks like I thought it was originally gonna be over here. Now it looks more like over here. Wow, they got a lot of splits early. Hope that doesn't make this significantly harder. So let's first see if we can get shots off on him, and then if we can, we'll dismount and hold that position. Which I think I can move him there now. I mean, I'm doing great right now, so I don't really want to risk it. Oh no. They can see me. Maybe if they can't see me, I can get some shots off them. Oh, what am I talking about? They won't see me, and then I shoot at them, and then they do see me. So no, that's too risky with my cavalry. I'll hold off. Get in there. I guess Siegfried. Will maybe support you. Whoa. Where do I want these guys? I guess let's get them over here. See what's going on up over there. Actually, I can probably still shoot at them from there, so let's rush that still. Don't know why they're not firing. Guess I could bear it to hold there. There's nothing over here that I really need to shoot at. Nothing over here. Of course, there probably will be at some point. Oh, it's looking pretty easy so far. Oh, good charger from over there. I hope Minty can hold that. He should be able to. With this amazing defense here. And Kemper backing him up. Make sure Kemper's out of the way so he doesn't get into any melee accidentally. Oof, another split up there. That's a lot. Good. Looks like Minty's going to hold strong. Even against a 3-star. These fortifications are amazing. I just need Barrett actually over on the other side. I think I'm going to do that. Hopefully he doesn't get attacked by their artillery. Oh look, Weed is long range. He's actually able to hit, I think, Minty. But I mean, such a good position. I'm not really too worried about that. Still nothing over here. Kind of want to sneak Siegfried and Stuart up. Maybe I'll put Stuart there. I think I'll keep him on the side. I don't know what to do with my Carbine Cavalry. Nothing really to do yet. That's okay. Actually, it'd be great if I was over there. I could be taking some flank shots if I want to do that. Oh, this is a gift, this positioning they're giving me. Like, kind of ridiculous. Oh, that's not going to work. I don't want you to take shots. But why would you turn if you can shoot at that guy? Right? There's no need to shoot at me if you can shoot at that guy. Oh well. Once Stuart's in position, I can slide Siegfried up. Oh. So yeah, that was that fortification there. Wow. Come on, don't break. Probably will. Yeah. That's okay though. So, it doesn't look like anything from over here, so I can be a little bit more aggressive on this side. Oh! Alright. So that's the first. Can I defend there? That's not as good. There is really good. So let's guard the river for right now. Oh, Greens are treating. Never mind. I guess I can hold there. How did Barrett take any damage? He shouldn't be near anybody. Oh, that's why these fortifications are long as they extend out and they can actually tick you. Look, even Hayes took a touch of damage there. So let's get you guys back. I moved you up, but I guess get you back. Oh, look, Kemper taking damage there too. Let's back you off. Actually, now it'll probably be better over here. What? Come. Wonder what division that is. Minty, Manson, Kemper's division. Oh, that's so brutal. This looks like a very good holding position. I hope they'll come back at me. I don't think they will. Oof, look at that. And they have the fortification there. I wonder if I could come up. Oh, still getting hit. Something like that. They are still taking damage. I'd like to sneak Hayes over here and pick them off, but honestly, if I do that, I'm pretty sure they're going to have a lot more reinforcements coming from over here. I think they even said reinforcements come from down over here or something, so let's play it cautious. Right now, fighting in this position with artillery on them, nothing on me. It's a very good situation with these guys in fortification, so. If they let me, I think this would be a very positive thing to do all day. Ooh, there's no fortifications out there. So I could bring this guy around up over there. It doesn't look like I need anything here. Send our brigades to repel the Yankees. Oh, more reinforcements. Could I maybe win this on day one? I don't think I even necessarily really want to. It was just the rest of my first corps. Wow. Okay, let's get Henry. I guess I can come over here. Get my rifles set right over there as well. No, they're gonna go too slow, so let's take them on the road. Just so they're not bouncing into each other. Something like that. Let's move up to here, and then we'll see where we need to put you. Oh, get you away from the river. And let's get some more skirmishers. So from Hood, and I think McLean. Yeah. Hood will scout over here. McLean. If we got one there, maybe one over here as well. See, that's dangerous here. Yeah, maybe I'll put him over here, and then that other one will come down here. Something like here. We'll see if they come in from over there. Actually, I'd like to see them soon if they do, so let's go there. More coming in? Poe as well. Another skirmisher. So if I have one there and one there, I guess. One over here. I don't need the rest around here, I think. Maybe one more over here. I have two up there. Yeah, we'll get a third. Just in case. Oh, Taylor. I have a lot of guys there. I thought I had everyone here. Put you over here then. Oh, that's too bad. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to pick anyone off. Yeah, we'll just have to hold up, I guess. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, nothing I'm going to be able to do there. Okay, that's too bad. Still some nice scouting there. Well, I didn't expect the battle to go like this. It's kind of interesting. Oh, more guys over here. I don't even know if I need you. Oh, wow. Who was I fighting with? I thought I had my... Oh, right, I got a 5th division now. Right. Let's get all our smoothbore concentrated. This is a terrible position for you to be in, but... Right, like that. And who's this? All right. Well, I wish I had more snipers. I'm kind of doing to them what they did to me last battle, just picking them off at a distance. I almost would like to get one guy wrapped all the way around, see what's going on there, but I don't think I need to. I'm not planning on. I wasn't planning. Maybe I will. I thought they'd push me. Well, maybe they don't. Maybe I'm expected to push in, but I don't think I really want to push in when they have those 6 artillery guns sitting there. So as long as they're willing to just come to me, I'll just keep picking off at them. And then maybe I can use my rifle guns once they get up into position to help fight. Oh, Kemper, how did you take 13 shots? Maybe you're getting hit by artillery? I doubt it. Must have just been close enough and slowly taking I think Minty's getting hit by artillery. But why isn't Barrett then? Huh. I don't know. I think Manson could actually be replaced with Kemper. That's a better firing position. Second course here as well. I don't know what to do with all you guys. I guess we can put you 5 down over here in the forest, just in case they get a force over there. And Upton, I guess you can guard back there. Page. I guess, yeah, I guess up there. Robert's supporting both of them. Iron over there. Oh, shoot. These guys stopped. Oh, that sucks. It's the only guys who really want to come into position. So I actually have really good scouting, so I think I'm going to bring Hayes. I mean, Hayes is doing great over there, but I think I'm going to bring the snipers over here, see if I can pick off some artillery. Even on the muskets, firing 168 to 28, or 168 to 24. What amazing odds. I don't know what I'm going to do with the second corps. I guess that's the whole point. I need to flank. Sure, Weed's not firing at me. Switch these positions up. How far can the parrot get? Oh, yes. Oh, no, just not in range. So let's slide down over there. This is where Panda warned me we should have going for the range perks instead of the damage perks. But I think if they're not firing at me here, I think the 20-pounder parrot will have range on them. But we'll see. Wetworth should be fine from there. This other parrot will bring up here. Where's the siege? Taking forever. Even more. Can I put someone back here? I guess I will now. amazing. Burnham's taking no damage, but Hayes just took another hit from all the way back there. I don't know what I want to do with all these guys. I guess maybe we'll put 2 more over here. And then these 2 over here, just in case. And these guys, I guess my second corps has a lot of... Oh my gosh, look at this. I have way too many forces. I guess I'm supposed to try to push and take them? I probably could. I don't know if I could do it in 25 minutes, but I probably could. But I guess I'm not going to, so let's just get them advancing here. And I guess these rifle guys can start getting in position to shoot. Something like that. How did these skirmishers give me better sight? Like, I used to be able to see all this around here, and now I can't. Oh, I wonder if having one of them down here gave me excellent vision across there. Huh. I need to be able to see those guys. Oh, weeds move into position. Hopefully they... Oh, no, haze can be seen. Alright, gotta be careful with that. Hope these guys don't cross. I don't expect them to. Pharaoh has 2 spotting perks. Can I not see them? Must be an angle or something. We'll take 2 volleys and then put them both on hold fire. Oh no, that's not good. Get out of there. Not good for either of you. Oof. That was sloppy. I wonder if we could get a guy right here. Let's see. Oh, oh, that's that guy there. No. Look how long range their weapons are. That's pretty long. Oops. Did not move there. How did I lose sight? I think this guy was giving me sight, wasn't he? Oh, 3 minutes left. Look at the numbers. Maybe I should have tried to push this. There we go. Oh, too close. Too close. That's too bad. Good try. That's too close. Oh, it can be visualized. Oh no, get in cover, don't fire. At least they're taking the shots. This is probably dangerous to come this close. We're pursuing too close to their camp because their reinforcements will arrive. Oh my gosh, I get another hour to do this? Oh. Okay, I should have backed off. Shouldn't have even risked them. Poor Hayes, I hope you don't get hit. So how do I get vision like I had before? I think maybe I could send Ferrero back down and see if you can get vision from over here. I don't know how I was getting it beforehand, but I could see all these artillery. Now I can't see anything. Ah. It's too greedy. Don't hurt me. They're not even firing at Hayes. That's odd. Look at that, they're there. Oh, now they're firing at Hayes. Hopefully McLean will take some shots for him. Look at that, if I can hold there. Please don't break and... Oh no, I don't know. That's too bad. That's too bad. Close. Good try, guys. Where's my other artillery? Didn't I have a James's or something down here? Blakely or something? I guess not. Look, it is Ferrero coming across here. It's all of a sudden giving us, because this is the top of a hill. So I need to keep Ferrero down here just for vision. Interesting. Alright, so I guess just let this play out for a bit and do some damage. It's too bad I can't bring Ferrero up. Actually, I probably could if I put just a detached skirmisher over there. I wonder if a detached skirmisher can see the same thing. Didn't mean to breathe fire again. There we go. We'll see them again. Good. It's kind of scary, those guys so close. Oh no, not in the forest anymore. Get back. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Oh, these guys can see me. Well, my snipers seem to be able to just fire now because it's only infantry they're attacking. Oh, no, I lied. No, hold fire. Oh. I can't break vision anymore. This is odd. There we go. There we go. That took a lot longer than I expected. Huh. They're all shifting over here. That's weird. Where's the supply wagon? Oh, I think there's one over here. Yeah. Look at this. They're trying to flank me or something? I don't even know what's going on. I think I can fight them pretty easily, but let's get my snipers out of there. Maybe they're not. Maybe I can actually hold. Yeah, if these guys are going to stop them from attacking. Probably leave my snipers there to pick off on them. Although, maybe I'd rather them over here. Yeah, instead of having infantry, I can maybe start focusing on that over there. Let's rotate positions of the snipers, see if we can get some shots up here. There. Oh, maybe I should advance. No, that's going to be pretty far. I'll just pick off other things, or if I can see any other artillery, we'll leave that one there. But they probably have a good amount behind there. Oh, it would be good. Aggressive. Oh, look at this. Finally coming down that side. They got an hour to attack me. Normally I'd go to the river, but these forts are so amazing. I think sticking on the fort is going to work better. Huh. So let's see, they're likely to come down here, cross over there. Oh, that's such an... Oh, I got this here too. And what type of fortification is that? Oh, it's an amazing one. Okay, so no brainer. I have to put Page over there and he'll just destroy them. Give him some support. And that should take care of that. Is he actually firing at that guy? No way. No, it looks like they're just sitting there. Not firing at anybody for no good reason. Or maybe he is firing. Doesn't look like they're firing. I think they bugged out. Yeah, they bugged out. Just fire at somebody else. Doesn't look like they have much troops over there, though. Let's see what they got. Oh, and they're moving down this way, so I'm actually not going to be able to defend there. That's okay. Graham is empty. I wonder if those get split up between the two groups. Or maybe I just used a lot. Oh no, they got more. Oh, my cavalry might be able to do some work over there, finally. Yeah, so unfortunately, you guys aren't going to defend there, but looks like it'll be fine defending back here anyway. Put Graham over here just in case. No Keat there, yeah. It's that Whitworth. Chews up my ammo fast. there. As expected, another split on the artillery. Howard's 11th Corps is also coming to defend Chancellorsville. We cannot advance further. Don't worry. Wasn't going to. Maybe they might push into us now that they have another corps. What happened to my snipers? Oh, I brought them over here. I never did anything with them. Oops. Alright, let's see. You'll be risky. Like that. Ferrell, you'll come over here. Maybe like that. And Hayes, I guess... bring you back. I don't really need sniper over there, actually. And then I'd love, because I'm not using my cavalry, I need to take out that artillery. So I'd love if Wheeler could get over here too. I want them to split up. Oh, Tyler's way too close. That's too bad. Still gonna do his best to take pot shots at it. Fantastic. Whoa, what a volley. That was a 50 damage volley. Oof, more than 50, I think. Oh, look at that. They can't even see me there. That's fantastic. No more artillery, though. Looks like their artillery... Oh, my God. This artillery split and that artillery split. They've got over 50% of their artillery split. Weed's back there now. It's just too far away for me to handle, so these guys will just have to take shots here. And I'll try to use my snipers. So I know Tyler's near there. Oh, there they are. Oops. We'll get one shot and get out of there. Whew, this thing's going fast. What did it say? Sickles Corps is arriving. We no longer have numerical advantage. We should withdraw. Well, good thing I didn't push. I think I read the history of this. I don't remember a situation where we pushed and then had to withdraw. This is danger with my snipers. Knowing how sloppy I can be, it sounds like I'm probably going to end up causing them a lot of casualties unnecessarily. Only one brigade. If I can lure him towards hill, I'll be able to use Wheeler to pick off the rest. Although it looks like he's turning back now. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's necessarily going for it. Game's starting to get choppy. Look, Ferrero's gonna attack that far away. Wow. Only half an hour more of this. If I can sneak by there. I think I probably could. Let's give her a go. looks like I'm going to be able to. Very nice. That's great to take out their artillery for the next day. Well, I haven't got it yet, but it looks like I'll be able to. They turn. Come on, fire. Get out of there. Splits on day one are good for me. Why, splits don't carry over? So splits don't carry over, so if they split, it means I'll just fight only the first brigade, so I don't even need to focus on killing the... Oops, that was sloppy. Man, those infantry really do turn fast. It really stops me from abusing them, which is sincerely quite nice. Ferrero's able to just sit there and keep firing, which is great. Oh, how can you fire that far? You can't. Good. Maybe you can. Oh, yes! That's a lucky find. It's like treasure. You know, I'm being a little risky with Wheeler here. I don't know if I should be doing this, but I think I should. Oh my gosh, look at that. Very nice. They're focused on these guys. They're not attacking me. Hopefully they continue to do that. I can stay away from these guys. Well, those guys are turning away too. Maybe I'll be double lucky. Still just unloading over there. Unseen. It looks like on the mini-map that there might be more than one over there. That's going really well. I wonder if they'll let me keep shooting there. Oh, Tyler's acting very strange, but I'll take it. Nice, so don't kill the second brigades unless necessary, right? The splits are wonderful. So this guy is dead anyway. Who is charging? Oh, to Ferrero. Well, good luck with that. looks like my welcome is expired. That's odd. They're moving slow. I wonder if it's because I should be able to keep flanking them, but I guess I can. I almost shouldn't run all the way away just so I can keep luring them. Let's actually take Hill and see if we can find any other goodies behind their line. I'm hoping they're going for these guys. So it looks like they're kind of turning towards Wheeler though. That's the first brigade, so oh no, they are turning towards Wheeler. Oh darn. Okay, let's change our mind on Hill and see if we can come to finish those guys off. Ooh, they're doing both. I'm getting them in a rotation game. Oh! Used both my guys. I should have put more into supply. I shouldn't. I'd really love to capture actually. Where were those supply wagons? No, just here. I don't think I'll be able to pick those off. Nothing over there. If I could pick off some of their supply wagons, that'd help it a lot. Don't they automatically get refreshed at the end of the day? Oh no, I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be super gamey about them. In the end, I always try to realize I play this game for fun. So. Look at that. Second brigade, but we'll kill them anyway. Let's get you out of there. Let's see if we can find some more treats over here. Oh, oh, oh no! Oh no, melee cav. Oh, phew, they backed off. That would have been deadly. Thank God for bad AI. Oh my gosh. That would have ended me there. Oh, they're firing at Wheeler now. Why? Oh, because these guys backed off. Come on, guys. Stay in position. Ooh, that was scary. Love to rush that. See if I could take it, but I don't think I'll be able to. Now that they're coming in force, I think I need to back off, actually. Still leave the skirmishers out there, and hopefully, finally, they're going to actually provide some action here. We'll see. Oh, they're still firing at me. Well, at least they're wavering. Maybe Wheeler can take them in a melee charge. Oof. Used to be 3-star with decent melee, now nothing. Ooh, that's running out there. I'd love to pick that off. 2nd Brigade over there. Alright, let's go for this. Where does that charge come from? Oh, I think I'm taking too much damage here. Done your job, good, Wheeler. Very, very good job. I wonder where that charge was. Oh, I hope it's not on these guys. No, I can't be seen. So I should be able to keep moving there. Hope it's not on Hayes. Let's back off Hayes just in case. And then down here, I think I kind of welcome their attack. I don't think they can really do anything. Wow, they got a lot of forces actually coming in though. But I don't think that'll be a problem. Yeah. Can I get that? Might be a little too late to turn around. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to pick that off, unfortunately. There's no way. Alright. Good try, good try. Looks like Farrell wasn't getting charged. I mean, Hayes wasn't getting charged at least. No! Shoot! Let's see how I'm doing. So I'm winning. They're wavering. Okay, so I should be able to win that, but I'm going to take casualties. Siegfried taking the shots. I don't know if these guys... Huh. Let's, just to be safe, we'll get Siegfried out over here, put Stuart over there. All right. Well, went really well, I think. I don't even know why I bother going to the camp. I have no soldiers to replace anything with, right? I used all my guys. Oh, that's why I can go. Oh, I can. At least I can put some commander in charge. Nice. Too bad I didn't have a brigadier general. Don't have the cash to buy anything.
Yes, sir.
Oh, supply. Take it off you. don't understand why the supply is part way. Maybe because it used my remaining cash to fill up the supply and it couldn't fill it all up. So what do we need for the, these have James's, so we'll keep you at about 10,000. Put the rest over here. Still have a chance to buy some weapons, but no thanks. Just gonna read this. All right, good luck Johnson on the flank. All right. So, when I played this at 32 speed, this got overwhelmed very quickly. So I think they push hard over here. I think they push hard kind of everywhere. Let's get up. So let's get Upton over here to help out. I'll get McLean to take his spot. Robert's also over here to help out. Maybe Page as well. And then I'll get to reposition everyone. So my smooth bores. Oh, where's the Whitworth? Oh, probably somewhere over here. There it is. Maybe I'll leave the siege and Whitworth over here, and I'll bring these rifle cannons over here for now. Martin can take that spot. Actually, why don't we get Hood over here? No. Oh yeah, my melee division's over there, yeah. Oh look, I need to defend there, so actually there. Upton's, McLean's coming forward, right? Yeah. And then these smooth bores will move up close to defend. So maybe we'll send the Burnham and Barrett over here. Where's Johnson? Oh, it's 4. Oh, this is my first corps. So my first corps is going to hold up here, yeah. So Burnham, Barrett over there, and Hook and Thayer can stay here in the center and defend. I might have to pull out from that if they have too much artillery firing at me. Why did they put so many guys over here unless they're doing an attack? I don't think they are. Oh, this is annoying. And Ziegler's all the way over there too. I want him in the action. I made him to be sitting here for this battle. Oh well. So I guess we'll leave maybe Stewart and Minty here. And everyone else can come over here. They're going to be a while getting there. It's unfortunate. And Smith and the siege will keep in here in the forest for now. And Hayes, I don't think we need I don't think there's anyone over there, but I guess in case they are, I'll go there. Maybe leave Barrett over here. No, I don't want him there. Let's put him there in case for now. Actually, no, we'll bring him all the way over for now. Carter over there. What are you guys doing over there? What a waste. I guess Hayes, just because he's already over there, will sit here for the flank. Cook, I don't want you sitting there, so bring you over there for now. All right. Hill. Oh yeah, let's get you over here because I think they attack hard over this side. That looks good there. This gets a little messy trying to do two. Actually, let's get my detached over here as well. Oh, darn. So we're going to be taking some shots from that, but at least these guys can help. I mean, the detached can help fight. Actually, let's get you all the way over here. I don't think there's any flanking maneuver, but it'd be nasty if there was. Oh, McHenry. We do have a smooth board already back there. Let's get you into position then. Howitzer, very nice. Oh, but you're going to take fire from right there. That's too bad. I may be able to put you over in the forest then. Over here, Stewart. Can't help defend our scout there, I guess. Who else was leaving? Minty. Can go up there. Manson. Maybe over here as well. Page will leave over here or something like that. And I think that's it. All right, that should be good for now. Now these guys. So Peabody, Leggett, Lynch, Siegfried, and Scribner. I really have no idea. Let's see. So their camp is, wow, their camp is way over here. And so I think the map said, oh shoot, I should have paid attention. The map said they were like here, maybe? Well, there's camps there, so that's a good sign. So maybe they're right there. I guess we're going to have to scout and find out. Peabody, you can come down. Something like that. Leggett, you can check out the camp. With Lynch. And something like that to start. All right, and then we'll get these guys into position. Well, they are in position. Look, I can't grab Grover. There he goes. Grover's skirmishers, I don't know where. Maybe we'll put them up here. So then the infantry just march in a line until we see some enemies. That's not my entire second corps. Look, the 3rd division isn't there. Maybe they come in a second. So if they're at that camp, something like that should be reasonable. And these cannons. 2 Jameses. Come out here into the open. Oh, only have one selected. Where's the other one? We can't select the other one yet. Okay, and then Sanders will also come down here into the open. Oh, look, Harrington's mounting up, so at least I'll not get shot right away. Oh, I wonder if I actually hide just to start. Because then they won't see me. Like that. That might be a good idea just to start. Oh, here comes the rest of my divisions, I think. Oh, there's going to be so many guys to manage on both sides. Oh, yeah, there comes the word. All right, good luck, Johnson. Hey, Oh, Johnson, not Stonewall Jackson. Oops. I was thinking it was going to be historical there. All right, I'll let these guys come into position and then start managing them. Oh, look. Because I mass moved them, they weren't moving fast. I hate how that happens sometimes. Here they come. So we're going to look at probably pretty similar to what happened previously. So let's get all you guys back over there. Oh. Oh, they're retreating? Huh. Look at that. Oh. Dykeman, another split. Dilger, another split. Did this save from the next day, or is this just coincidence that both artilleries are split again? That's nasty. Let's get down here. Maybe I should come with my cavalry over here so if I can get shots on the top. Do they just completely fall back? I guess we're going to find out. Alright, 3 hours to do some damage to them, so I should be able to. Don't set up Morgan, you got to come forward. So let's now get all my artillery in the 2nd Corps moving effectively. So one. So it looks like I'm going to be pulling back, so maybe I'll just run all the way up there and stop them if I need to. And then my smooth bores, which unfortunately look like they're going to go through the forest somewhat. We'll try to keep out in the open down here. Something like that to start. Actually, maybe right here and then moving in from the side. Yeah, that might be better. Okay. I'll put Roberts there just in case someone gets attacked. Oh, I'm gonna love taking you out if I can. Oh, so they are defending at the camps. Just these guys are moving past them to start. Looks like, at least. Taylor's visible. Wow, they're letting me attack them. This is wonderful. Or maybe they are... No, look, these guys are still retreating. So they're just retreating some of their forces. That's interesting. It doesn't look like my cavalry is going to be able to do anything yet, but let's keep checking it out. Maybe we'll get an opportunity in the future. That was a good call pulling them back. Oh, look at this. Carbine cavalry. That's going to be kind of nasty. But we have our guys positioned. James's and Blakely start hitting their artillery. Actually, these guys might be able to fire now, too. Yep. Or nope. Well, you can't get over there either. You got to slide closer. Hayes. One guy there. I don't think they're going to be much of a threat. Let's bring you all the way over here. Oh, look at that. So Ziegler, where do we want him? Maybe we do want him right there. No, he won't have range to fire. Let's put Mason back over there. You can run up. Kemper, you'll support. Hayes, I think I'm actually going to get into the forest over here, see if I can start picking some guys off instead of working on their infantry. And Ziegler will take Martin's position, or maybe Hood's position. I'm going to get him all the way across. Looks like we got more action going on over here. I don't know what we're going to do with Siegfried. We'll bring him over here to start. Barrett up here, I guess. Oh, this is going to be confusing, fighting both sides. You were out in the open. That was not good. Oh, good. I got that entire artillery division. Where's my cavalry? Isn't it coming by? Is it in here? No. Where is it? Is it already down here? Oh, it is. Nice. So they have that artillery up there. So let's start checking out. I don't think they're flanking around here. Of course, I don't know, but... So we'll move you up to there instead, and we'll get Poe to come over here and see if we can see that artillery. Actually, we'll move you over here. Doesn't look like they're actually pushing that heavy on this side. I thought they were going to. I guess I was mistaken. Brett, maybe back over here. So not much going on there. Keep Wheeler running, see if there's anything over here. Keep you guys running too. So there is some guys. Oh, are they crossing the river? Which way are they going? Oh, they're coming in. All right, we'll back off a bit. That'll be a nice point to capture if I can. Oops. Yeah, so maybe Hayes is not going to fight over there. Oof, I'd love to hit Cushing though. Yes, I can. Where is the siege? Oh, there's a siege too. I'd really like to break those guys and get Hayes in on the siege cannon. Oh, this is kind of crazy. I'm gonna have to do a lot of management. I really wish those bars would stay red so I could see who was being attacked. Oh, looks like they got defense there. I wonder if I can do something like that. See if that gives me some vision. Why can McLean not fire at them? That's pretty annoying. And Hood neither. That's ridiculous. Please fire. You can't fire. You can't fire these guys for some reason. There's someone fired. There you go. So no, nothing really going on over there. They're gonna have their fort there, so I don't want to attack there. Aha! More resources. Very nice. Their artillery's gone from that position. Guess they moved out. And they're really not attacking down here very hard at all. Poe cannot fire back. The same bug. Unable to fire. Are you firing now? Probably not. Oh, there we go. Blocked. He's charging. Someone over here, hopefully. So they're gonna be in for an unhappy surprise. It's not looking like it's here. Okay, so did I capture that supply? I did. Good. Yeah, supplies. So let's oof, I'm probably already taking shots there. So I can come back here, pick up that supplies maybe, and also start hitting their artillery from behind. This is going very well, I think. Uh-oh, I'm going to lose that spot. Oh, look, they might actually attack on this side. That'd be kind of neat. Yeah, I'm going to lose it, so I'm going to go there. There's someone right up there. Oh, so they are coming in a little bit strong over here. Not a lot, but a little bit. If they make it up top, I'll have a nice surprise for them. Ooh, Martin. Oh, I can get my artillery behind there. Enfields. I guess I could take a shot. I don't feel like I really need to. No, I don't think I need to. So I will start the charge now. Let's go this way. See if we can get something over there. It's looking okay here. I'm Hitting there. Hayes cannot shoot yet, so that's not good. I guess when you get Hayes across the river. Ziegler's getting into position. Oh, look, charging over here, so maybe it'd be good to get him to replace Taylor. Or McLean. Maybe McLean? No, I think it's fine how it is, because he doesn't have the range to shoot, right? So those guys are being really nasty, and I want to lure them in a little bit closer so they're not picking me off so easily. Oh, that's not good to see there, but I think I can avoid that. Or am I just being silly and they're going to have their whole army here? I hope not. Well, look, I wanted to do a charge, so I should have brought that charge guy over here. That's okay, though. We can wait a little bit and charge once they're a little bit weaker. Took 10 casualties there. Yeah, they got no chance there. Ooh, that would be a great charge for Ziegler to resist. Get him some melee experience. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll keep backing McLean off, and we're going to charge Ziegler in there. Hopefully he can get it there in time. I think he'll be able to. And what's the melee resistance here? Oh yeah, 50%. That's beautiful, being twice as strong. That's really nice. Not much action over here. Let's keep Cook back. Maybe we can get some shots on if they go into melee over here. Yeah, not much action there. I guess because of all that, I could pull Hayes back actually over here to help Barrett. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. Oh, I got some. Oh, let's take the shot first. I don't know if I'll be able to get... Looks like they're not coming for me, so I might... Oh no, they're coming for me. This is going to be sketchy. I'm hoping I can pass their side and there's no infantry brigades over there. I could be risking my entire cavalry division by charging over here, but if I can break this point, they'll have to start rotating, and I won't take the shot. I can get behind them, pick off those, and then start dealing with the melee cav. But I think the melee cav might be going for this, so I could be okay. I hope those guys get over there soon. I should get you over there so you can spot better. I hope I don't forget there's artillery there. I don't think I will. And I can maybe get behind on those guys too. Looks like it's going well so far. I really have to stop and pause a lot because there's so much stuff going on. It's hard to see. Like I don't know if these guys have stopped or they're still moving. It looks like we're still doing well. Oh, I'm going to really overwhelm those guys. Good luck, Wheeler. Yeah, so those guys. Hope I don't lose my skirmishers there, but I might. Oh, nice. There's no one nearby. Okay. Oh, I gotta get these guys going somewhere. Where should I get them going? Oh, it looks like I can drop straight down. They'll take forever through there, though, but I think that's still the safest route. Something like that. Good. Oh, shoot, they routed. Oh, Ziegler didn't get a chance. Yeah, they're not going to be strong enough to hit these fortifications. Over here, Taylor will get a hit. That's too bad. I really wanted Ziegler to get it. No, I want you hitting the artillery. Whitworth isn't attacking at range. That's too bad. That means I'm getting only 38% damage instead of the 43%. But oh well. I don't really need to, but I think I'm going to keep Siegfried over here for now. They're not pushing at all, I don't think. I think they're content to just hold up. So we can let Hayes just pick off on them and our artillery pick off on them. We do have 3 hours, but eventually I am going to have to push. And, oh, Wheeler did take some damage. I don't know if it's from the artillery or not. And nice, these guys are backing off. I don't even know if I want Thomas to get in there because he's going to take shots if I do. No! Oh my gosh, they decided to fire at the... It's frustrating. These guys turn really fast too, so it looks like I'm going to have to try to just shoot them. Hopefully I can get one volley out before they turn away. Supplies surrendered. Oh. Must have been a melee cav that took that back. That's too bad. This looks okay so far. Where's my commander? Is that fourfold down there? There he is. Good. Wonder if I can bring Upton around already. Start flanking them. Let's be patient, actually. I should get you to hit that. Ooh, very nice. What did you give me? No. Oh, nothing worthwhile, but it's okay, better than nothing. Now you can, I think, hit one of these artillery from behind. Skirmishers will focus on taking shots at you. Nice. Oh, that's not really giving me that great vision there. That's okay, better than nothing, I guess. Let's see if we can find that artillery. Oh, looks like we killed one of their artillery. Oh no, not yet. Looks like they pulled back from this spot, so I'll get it again so I can get some nice vision. Find out what they're up to. No, I think there's a brigade right there, isn't there? Oh, there's Huntington. Oh, look at that. Oh. So that's where they went. So we have those two guys I should be able to hit. Hopefully. Where's my other artillery? My other cavalry. Oh, that guy's still there, so that's okay. This guy's right in here, and nice. So I think it's about time to charge in. Oh, they're still heroic though. No, let's hold off. I think all these smooth boards are going to be useless over here. Invulnerable, in fact. How's this guy scouting doing? Pretty terrible. He's not really seeing anything. Where can you get a nice view of something? Maybe up here? No, maybe over here. Yeah, that'd be nice. I think they might have fortification there. We'll see. That's going okay there. Nice sniper shots. Should be able to beat their artillery. Love to come around and hit this guy, but I think I'm going to hold off just to attack those ones up there. I'm almost tempted to bring Wheeler back as well, but I think I'll get a Wheeler shot in there and then pull him back. Hold. Oh my gosh, they're charging me. So we can't. Oh, they stopped. I didn't want you guys to stop. Keep going. What's going on over here? They have some nice defense there. And I'm going to take a shot. Oh, and Davis charging in. Oh, there's no way I can hold those guys then. I found their artillery. I think I'm going to have to back off. Just with those guys around there, we'll come hit Tyler and Nat if we can. And I think this is clear over here, so I can start pushing that left flank. I don't need to, and these fortifications are so amazing that I don't really want to. Let's get my skirmishers over there first. Oops. See what's going on. And this looks fine here. No, I'm just getting pounded on by those guys. So that's not fine. It's annoying. Oh. Oh, because he broke. No, I want you to keep killing. This guy is dead. That's nice. Let's get rid of those guys. We can. Maybe the James will focus on him too. Who's charging now? Oh, maybe probably still Davis. Alright, let's get you over here and go for Tyler. What did they have? The other brigaders right there, right? So maybe like this. Ferrero, I want my snipers, actually. They're not going to do much over there, so let's get them down over here. And then we can bring them around this way, see if they can do something. Alright, that looks better now. Damage they can do with that. I think this is pretty safe to cross. They don't look very interested. Besides the artillery, there's not much threat. Oh my gosh, they survived. Oh, I can't believe they survived. Actually, yeah, after those guys are dead, let's see if we can handle those guys, because the cavalry is... Oh, here's the guys. Sorry, they're not dead at all. They're still fighting and they're about to die. So we'll see if we can handle the cavalry with our carbine. Someone above me. Come on, you're outrunning my skirmishers? You shouldn't be able to do that. It's not going to be able to charge soon. I like that. Ooh, artillery too. Ooh, Napoleons. Not that great, but whatever. Better than nothing. So they're all routing. No need to hit them anymore with artillery. So it looks like their base is over there. So my ranged, I guess I should get them moving first, because it's going to take the longest to get in position. I think I should hit them from this side. Probably actually way up here. No reason to come right on the road. So we'll bring my... there. So we'll bring my smooth bores like that. I mean my rifled cannons like this. And my smooth bores in front of them. And eventually I'll bring my infantry over as well. And down here everything seems to be going well, yes. Oh, 3 artillery right there. Oh. Maybe I should get Ziegler and push into that so I could cap all 4. Might be too early. Yeah, maybe I'll just harass them a bit longer. Although Hill's going to take some punishment in harassing them. Let's retreat for now. Let's see what they do, and we can keep just focusing on play it slow over here, just for right now. This must be the carbine cab here, right ahead of us, so we'll focus on them, yep. Oh, maybe I'm not, because they're charging. Good, Hill didn't take a hit. So McLean is coming all the way down here. Like, what are they doing? Are they going to flank my guys? I don't understand. Don't understand how Peabody can't reach that guy either. understand why those guys haven't surrendered. There's a lot of non-understanding, to be honest. Why can't I select multiple divisions? Just because. I can't. Keyboard's not working. Oh, there we go. Nope. Huh. No, it's on the keyboard. It's something to do with the game. Hope I can become invisible in there. I might not be able to. Sounds like someone's charged. Oh, good. Brooks coming in. Dismount might be hard to see. Took a volley from that. I don't think that was the best idea. Nope, still visible. Oh, there we go. Is that a... Oh, the guns keep surrendering. It's fine, but I really would prefer the infantry surrender. I wonder where they will route to, actually. Let's find out. Don't I have someone else already raiding down here? I do. I have to be careful there. Oh, okay, so they have right here, it looks right here on the road. That must be their division. So that's an okay position, yeah. That should be fine there. Let's get another skirmisher over here. I think I have lots of guys I didn't use. Lynch's skirmisher, there we go. We can get him to come for this spot here. Finally, supplies surrendered. I don't actually know if I can get them back to me, so let's do this way instead. We'll support those guys. Let's see, I wonder where those guys are going. Oh, nice, he mounted up. That's beautiful. Really, is too far to range? Oh yeah, he is pretty far. Alright, we'll just hold you there. For now. It's too bad I didn't get any of those infantry brigades to surrender. Like, should they be surrendering? Should be holding prayer over here. Alright, let's get our infantry moving up as one unit. Hey, look, the multi-click works now. So something over here. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll rotate around. Fortifications are so good. It's getting pounded on and he's destroying them. Ooh. I didn't want to fight you. Oh, that ruins my plans. Oh, the artillery is so vulnerable. Oh, wow, look at that. What great view. Oh, they have fortifications at the rear as well. Look at that. Huh. They have one there as well. I mean, maybe I could loop all the way around and push from this side on the river up into the forest. But I think that that's where their artillery is. And that's the flag. I think the easiest position is going to be to come from here, actually. So I guess we are going to do it straight on. So we'll have our rifle cannons there. And our smooth bores. Oop, that's my rifle cannons. Rifles there. And the smooth bores up here. By the way, thank you, Panda, so much for allowing me to make control groups so I don't have to go back and reselect every single infantry each time. It really obviously makes it a lot easier. Which reminds me, I should probably put these guys, because I keep selecting them under group 2. So 3 is their artillery, and these will be 4 will be these rifled artillery. I'm low on ammo, so let's get MacArthur over there. Got a lot of guys up there, they're just not doing anything. Kind of wish they would. Ooh. Weed, 1st Brigade. Okay, that's someone who I definitely want to hit. And let's see if these guys can reach it. He can. Very nice. Siege, not yet, but soon. It's still charging. You're not going to make it there, boys. Good effort though. It's a little too scary. Let's just back it up a bit. Oh, finally charging. Nice. So, I want to go for weed, but let's hit these guys first. What? Oh my god, not only they chase him down, but the volley kills AP Hill. Ugh, these guys, and they're still chasing me. There's no stopping them. I guess 3-star was 3-star. I probably shouldn't do this, but I hate them so much. They're so deadly. Let's try to see if we can hold them off, fight them. So this is probably pretty dangerous. Finally, thank you, McLean. 63s too, that's very nice. So where am I? Oh look, I think they're going back. So I can just route them and they'll retreat that way. So nice. let's select all these infantry as a control group as well, because this is going to be frustrating to keep moving forward. So I think already I forgot some guys. Looks good. Yeah, so we want to go in front of that right here about. Look how little damage they're taking. That's from the Enfields too, that do really good damage. Let's get you folks in the weed if we can. I don't even think they made it. Poor guys. Blocked. Oh no! You weren't firing at all during that? What a waste. Who had you really blocked by those guys there? Come on. Well, these guys over here have been a complete waste. I guess let's get Stuart over here. Oh no, why would I want to? Yeah, no, I guess I'll just hold out because I'm going to be really pushing from this side. I guess Elder could charge. I don't really want him to, but they're routing. And I want them to surrender. No, I guess he can just keep moving forward. Reminds me, where's Johnson? Oh, found you. Wow, it looks like Hill's going to get at least 3 shots, even though they're not going to do much damage. So far it's been a pretty good battle. Nothing really surprising. No horde of... Oh, poor Brennan. He's probably getting hit by now. Well, he's got 74% cover. Let's move a little bit closer. They charge on Hood. Now here, look, Hood barely even taking any damage. I know they're broken already, but even when they weren't. See Hill now. Guess they're not going to do much damage to me either, hopefully. Ooh, I don't like that. Very nice. Thank you, Barlow. Oh, we'd retreated. Oh well. Oh look, Panda did not correct the crazy rotation rate if your cavalry dismounted. It's still extremely high. not mean to get Smith involved with that. Horse artillery is getting too far ahead. Tyler took a good volley from sitting there too, but at least he'll be point blank to rout these guys. So I think I could potentially push here with Ziegler. Although, it's just so hesitant to. These guys are doing a fabulous job of holding and letting my artillery fire at these guys. Yeah, so I think we still have 2 hours, gonna play it slow. No need to rush. Too much of a problem to deal with. Whoa! Burnham's really getting destroyed by those cannons. Man. I mean, he doesn't need to be. Yeah, we've got this very well in control. Let's back off. I wish we could have flanked around like I originally wanted to. Look, they can do it to me though. They even come in when I'm not. Oh no, I got some shots off. Nice. And them in the water, that moves some decent damage. Weed again. You know what I should do? I should really bring these guys over to head those cannons. So let's see if I can catch them next time. Oof. Well, considering I have no artillery, I guess I can try to put these guys into better action. I'll leave those guys there. I don't know if I need to, but I'm just afraid of that one brigade coming around, and I'd like to try to grab them at the river. Actually, if I'm going to do that, let's do this. Yeah. And then we can scout the river better. And then we can always retreat to the fortifications. Parrot, you're doing well there. Hayes, you're doing well there. We can actually get a little closer. They're breaking. I gotta get Stewart in position fast. They're close enough. I need to move them up so they can actually start hitting over there. Oh, he popped up. Really? He's over here now? Hmm. Oh, that's just Howard. Oh, never mind. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Look at that, gonna hit me from behind. Hopefully we'll discourage him from that. Hayes, gotta be safe with you. Maybe I can get him back in action. Let's see actually if he can sit on the edge and do some damage. I don't know where their skirmishers went, but they might still be there. That's something better. Oh, they're still focusing on Burnham. Well, at least they can't see him now. Alright, I think it's a good time. Oh no, look, they got a lot there. Yeah, they got a lot there. Let's still play it slow. Aha! I just hit Ward. I didn't mean to hit pause on you. That's okay, you're doing alright. What are they doing? Just wandering around over there. Huh? It's because they saw me. Oh, the skirmishers could always rotate really fast? Oh, okay. Well, they can. So then I guess working as appropriate. Wow, their skirmishers are so good. Birddan, I fought him several times. I wonder if he's actually a historical figure or something. I remember saying in a previous battle, gotta kill Birddan. Whoa, what are you doing all the way over there? Getting the action. Oh, no! I didn't expect you guys to be so fast. Oh, this is sloppy. Why are you not firing? Locked. Oh, skirmishers. Oh, Ferrero getting attacked. Really coming for Ferrero. Ooh, Burden exposed himself. I might be able to catch him on the river. Chapman is going to come around my flanks. So let's put a... I guess Roberts is there to defend. Oh, can't see their artillery anymore. I wonder if it's gone. Cook just sitting nearby is taking way too much damage. There's too many guys over here, although there's enough guys here I could try to clean up. I think we're fine just fighting it out as we are. We're doing well. want to know where their cavalry is that went behind here. He's not popping out, which is very frustrating. I'm scared he's going to kill me. So their artillery is over there. Once I can see it, see if I can get another skirmisher somewhere. Should be able to charge in and push them back. And hopefully they'll go onto the river. Not onto the river, unfortunately. Someone's in there somewhere. Uh-oh. About to charge them and finish them off, but not under fire like that. Getting dark out, gonna get harder to see. I think with 2 hours left, it might be time to start pushing out. Oh, shoot, I'm so done. Look at these guys just sitting here, saying, what should we do? I think it's finally time to start pushing on this side at least. So we'll get Manson. Actually, maybe we'll send... Actually, they're kind of cleared out there. Well, let's get Ziegler. I know it's hard to see, so they probably still have a lot of divisions. So we'll get Ziegler to lead this flank, and then over here we'll have Cook and Hood pushing up like this. No, we'll Cook on the inside. Hood over there. Martin here. Siegfried here. Manson pushing straight forward, supported by Kemper on the flank. Hayes and Barrett will cross the river. Oh yeah, we got a... I guess I'll do this just so they don't... Is it good? Well, that's not the best, but gotta leave something to defend it. I think over here... Bring you back over. Oh, I can leave Roberts there? No, I want Roberts with me. So we'll bring Ziegler out on the flank here to wrap around. Roberts, McLean, and Page. Taylor will be like this. Yeah, looks good. And then Upton will be on the flank here. Oh, McHenry's getting pounded on now. Oh, Burnham down to 97. It must be from proximity or something. Yeah, all these guys took a lot of damage, I think, from... Maybe I was sloppy on where I was positioning them for the artillery. Charge them with the artillery, yeah. No, I don't think so. Looks like they're going to come forward, so maybe I'll let them charge Poe before I bring the rest of these forces in. So these guys will move up here, and then these smooth bores will move very aggressively up to here. So you don't need to run. Oh, it's sad to abandon those amazing fortifications. Like, those were really nice. We get a chance to actually finish those guys now. I can't believe Hill died. That was ridiculous. Where's my horse over here? Just wandering around, I bet. Yeah, doing nothing. Actually, maybe we'll bring you over here to start hitting these guys, help out. Charging. Well, that's good, I guess. Oops, don't want you running. I think I lost visual of that guy. It's getting dark. Nice. I think we got rid of that guy. I wonder if I can hit some artillery now. I would suggest no, and I'm stuck between these three guys on the river. I think I'm going to take a hit by Schimmelfling, and hopefully both my all these guys can make a difference and harass him enough. Ouch. Well, they didn't charge, unfortunately, but that's okay. Alright, let's get moving, guys. I'm sorry about that hill. Took one for the team, though. Why can't I fire at you? Hoke is killed. Just all from those artillery. Well, oh, they're not in a good line for Ziegler to hit both of them, so I think I'm gonna... I do want to charge them now. I guess we'll go for Tyler, and hopefully when I hit Tyler, I'll pick up Pratt too. All right. Show me what you got, Ziegler. Good luck. This is going nicely here. Bring you a little bit closer. Get you in that cover. Oh, I found Jim. I don't know what to do with that guy. It's frustrating. I'll just leave Ferrero there to pick it up when he tries to walk back, which I think he will. So our rifle cannons can move up, hopefully not die this time, and our smooth bores can move up as well, and also hopefully not die this time. Go Ziegler, go! Good luck. Where's our commander? Get him in there too. Leave like Morgan here to stop him, as Ferrero can help fight still. Howard's behind me and they have visualization. I wonder if that's the I wonder if back there is the those cavalry that I was never really able to find. Wheeler is dismounted. Oops, that must have been a misclick. That looks nice. Well done getting both of them. I want to take Poe out of here so Upton doesn't take shots. Oh, nice. Oh, 20 pounders. That's beautiful. James, still good. Oh, I don't know if they're going to try to go to the west side of the map, so let's do this. Are you guys still attacking? Kind of, not really. Let's get you in a better position then. You can stay down there. Wheeler is still not mounted. Oh, he is apparently mounted. So I guess it's a graphical bug or something. Did they abandon all of their fortifications? Oh, oops. Or maybe they just never had them filled. Oh, look, there he is. Just like I thought he would. So let's get one of our horse. Oh, no one can. Oh, shoot. And Upton, no, you're way too close there. Those guys in Forest, maybe we should bring Ziegler down after he's done there to try to charge them. I think I might. What a sneaky guy. How am I going to actually defend against that? It could be tough. Well, I guess all my artillery is moving up, so I should be okay. Maybe those two skirmishers can still hold out there. Maybe that one can hold there. I guess if they don't charge, I should be fine. I don't know what nuisance they're going to try to cause behind the line. Ferro can do a nice job working on those guys. Maybe I'll send, oh no, there should be fine looking. Oh, it can be seen. So there's got to be someone over there. Let's go check it out with my cav then. And then I'll try to flank around and take care of that guy because my cav's not doing anything over here. Who's he firing at now? All of a sudden they can see you? At least I caught it sooner. Graham's not supposed to be taking hits. Do. So if they can shoot me, I should be able to shoot them. Let's get Poe actually off to the side and put Upton. And we should bring Poe back and maybe he'll even guard. These guys behind. Ziegler, what do we got, an hour and a half left? We're doing all right, I guess. Let's bring Taylor over here. Robert's up there. And they might have artillery out there. I haven't seen any yet, but we'll soon see. I think these guys can all advance now. Through the forest, darn. Bring Poe over here just in case. here somewhere. You can see me. Who's going into melee? Oh, over there. That's okay. Oh, wow. Maybe it's not. That guy's heroic still. Maybe I should bring Wheeler back to deal with him. Yeah, I might have to. Him in. Try to finish him off. Uh-oh. Oh, they're actually firing now. Oh, do I want to be in range of those guys? I think so. It's only one, and their fortifications aren't that great, so I think, yeah, let's do this. Oh, why are you firing at Couch? Be able to fire at them, I think. Wait, I don't want Taylor all the way up there then. Or maybe I do. I don't want to do that guy firing at him. Yeah, I think that's fine. So they must have artillery that's hitting me. Yes, they do. I think Leggett's going to have to meet that charge. Or maybe not. I can just back off, I think. Let's unload and just see if we can attack this guy. Oh, there he is. Oh, maybe over there. It's gonna be hard to deal with. Let's get up over here then. Where'd their cavalry go? Oh shoot, hidden, and I have all these guys vulnerable. Are you serious? And these two guys here. I really need a cavalry back there to hunt that guy down too. Where is my other cavalry? Did I bring him over here or something? Where is he? That guy's fighting there. Oh. Is that the bug? There we go. Try to bring him in somehow. Those guys aren't gonna last much longer. Oh wow. Okay, so that's gonna be trouble. Let's deal with this. We'll get Ziegler down there as well. As soon as you can, and we're gonna try to charge in there. Oh, hello. Mister, I'm in a fortification. Let's not decide to fight you with my 3-star. So they must have been attacking that horse cow somewhere. I wonder if we can shift over to there. Is he just sitting there and actually burning me? Yeah, we're getting artillery fire. I wish I could see theirs. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. So I think we're just going to have to do a slow push here. Stuart's going to actually have to sit over here and take those shots from. Meant he would lose that battle over there. So I guess I need to send... Well, I can just leave him there. He can hold them off. Good. Nice. We can get both of them now. Oh, I got his ult, I think. I'm not sure. No, he did not. Of course not. Leader surrender, that's nice. Alright, so now I guess we push into the open. An hour left, looking good. Flag's right there. We should be able to push in the open with all this artillery. Come from both sides and take it up while these guys worry. Ziegler, good. You didn't lose too much condition. You can help give a push in here. Hey, look at that. Melee cavalry being, melee infantry being very useful. Should have never doubted Panda. Although I did oversize them way more than Panda does, but I like my melee cavalry that way. Let's put you guys there. Roberts, you should be okay there. Oh, fuck, they're charging. That's ridiculous. Oh, he's getting attacked. Stewart can shoot them from there? That's unreasonable. So, I hate leaving these stragglers behind here. I don't really know what to do with them. So I'm going to bring Poe. We're going to switch positions here. And hopefully we can just guard our rear. Wheeler, I guess it was... Well, maybe I can still... can do something around here. Actually, that guy's in the river. That should be a easy target to take out. Why would they put Burnham ahead of the other guys? Alright, that's looking good. See if you can find anything back there. Ugh, this guy. And those guys, look. Oh, wow, they're actually still crossing. Maybe I'll leave Elder over here just in case these guys decide to come back. No, I think I'll bring Elder up. I hope he routes into the river still, but we shall see. Oh my god, I can't find these guys. Maybe if I leave this guy here, I'll be able to see where the carbine cav are. Guess we don't need to see up there anymore, there's nothing more coming in. Oh, right. Are they firing at us? They are firing at us. That's not good. Wow, that's a far away they're firing at us. These guys can move up even further. Let's get the Blakely there. These three behind them. The Wit and the Siege behind those two. Oh, it broke. Nice. Excellent. Those broke too. Nice. Excellent. Alright, leave Peabody over there. You can bring some supplies up. Let's get Elder and Upton to fight. can't see me. Wow, look at that. For how long he couldn't see me. That's amazing. There he is. Good. Might actually be able to finish him off now. Oh, look, I have all of my 4 stars concentrated over here. Oops. That's not ideal. Okay, are you doing okay? I'm sure it's taking a long time to scout. Somebody up there. I don't know what Ferrero can do. Maybe I'll get him flanking all the way around here. I don't know if he's going to be able to do that. Oh, they pulled out there. That's nice. Getting a little bit closer. Oh, found these guys. And they're taking me melee. Okay. I don't know if I should be pushing from all 3 sides. I mean, I have an hour left, so there's lots of time. Oh, look at that. Definitely want to be focusing on those. Let's get all these guys just to move into range until they can hit those guys. Yeah, I don't think I will push on this side. I'll leave that there. Pushing here is doing very well. Just focus on pushing on this side. Got a lot of force over there. Slide everybody up then. Of course we do the stupid move. That's okay. Getting destroyed by Hart there. Hart is probably not too far away from the Jameses. Oh, I said who cares about the movement and didn't realize. Actually, I'm gonna make Lynch take that. Be there. I hate group movement in this game. Sometimes it's so ridiculous. this one break? No, he must have just pulled back. Oh, that's who's over there. Ah, look. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Supposed to be chasing him. Oops. So much to do. Wow, they have defenses all the way around. So I really wasn't going to be able to hold fast there. Look at all their artillery. These guys are going to have to loop around the support over here. So I don't think I want to fight over there just yet. Oh, actually, they can. By the time they get around, they're not going to be in position anyway. There he is. Wow, look at all the fortifications they have on the outside. It's really well defended. Oh my gosh, can I get Ziegler charging in there? That would be fantastic. Getting those artillery. All heroic though, but we definitely have the potential. We get him to rest up, get his condition back, we might do a charge. Gosh, he's going to need to be closer, isn't he? Yeah. So we'll still get him closer here. Horse. Oh, Hill. Oh, Hill. You're not even Hill anymore. Who knows who you are? Oh, Ziegler is wounded. Oh, it's not the guy I want to be being attacked. That's okay though. Where's Forefall? Go help Ziegler out. Hey, Ferrero made it to the top. Someone is Franklin's charging. Are you crazy? No, you're not going to make it far. There you go. 85. Come on, go, go. 86. And we got 90. We're going to see about getting Martin here. go. Oh, they're attacking. Okay, so let's get these guys in position then. I actually can't move this guy in because he'll hit there. So let's just put him here. And leave these guys over here to maybe hold them off. These guys. Good luck, Ziegler. Go get him. Oh no, Hayes, why? Why would you do that? Thankfully they're not attacking you, but come on. Looking good so far. Oh, there come the morale hits from the cannons. Hold in there, Ziegler. Hold in there. I hate having to look at this while I'm trying to focus on the other side. Keep the morale up. Oh, he's not doing much damage at all. He's just taking massive casualties. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. He's gaining some morale. Gaining some morale. Looking good. Look at that. What a turnaround. That's a charge. That is a charge. Oh, come on. So we can spread these guys out over here. Someone's still over there. Oh my gosh, it's the cow. It's their artillery. Thomas Jackson wounded. But you can't even fire at him. There you go. There you go. Oh my god, he's still going. Ziegler's still going. That's pretty awesome. He fought against a howitzer too. Respect, gotta respect that. These guys are doing okay up. Then you gotta get up there. Starting to lose again. How can anyone? They're all just firing on him. They're just getting pounded from the side. What? Oh, there we are. Oh, 20-pounder parrots. That would be nice. Ziegler still holding. Too bad that's going to be facing them, otherwise I'd take that. It's nice melee bonus resistance. Yeah, they're charging so these guys don't take such damage. Well done, Ziegler. Well done. Oof, you did take a lot of casualties. I'm not sure that was actually worth it, but fun to watch. I don't know if he died, but let's get the horses out here, see if they can help pick up some stragglers. Let's get right inside there. Hey, look at that. Nice, we get some bonus stats. Paige. A little too far, Paige. A little too far, that's okay. Oh, no way. Where's my other cavalry? Why is only one there? How are you doing? Looks like you're gonna win that. Well, maybe not. The morale's dropping fast. That's good. Shall bring Hill over. Wheeler, you can take that bottom. This is really not optimal micromanagement at all. Hard. I guess I don't need to use the rest of the supplies. It's hard to micromanage such a large battle at the end. And kind of want to push because they're all broken, so it's a great time to have advantageous fighting against them. But maybe I'll slow up in a second here. I'll let this be a charger here. There we go. Look, they still have more troops than me. That's remarkable. Yeah, they're just tanking it. That's fantastic. Oops, I was hoping they wouldn't get into melee. They're still wavering, wow. Seems to be under control though. How can they have so many troops left over? Like, where are all these troops? There's just a pile of them over there. I wonder if there's extra time left after this. There probably is, there usually is. When Ziegler gets rested, we can put him into the fight again. have so many troops. Nice, 63s. What? There's a melee cab back there, and like I don't even know where it happened. It must be around here. Alright, let's go scouting. What? They get reinforcements! That's why they have so many troops, maybe. Oh, so we're gonna get more guys we're gonna fight against. Oh, interesting. The battle's not actually over. Oh. Oh my god, are you joking me? You gotta be joking. Well, he's out of... I guess I don't lose anything for that. Still just... the ridiculousness of that carbine cavalry. Yep, there's one to capture. Let's get a skirmisher, this one down here. We can put him up there so we can have constant view. Is there anyone there? I don't see anyone with you. Oh, look, there is. Maybe. Oh no, that's the guy I've been chasing forever. I wonder if there is actually more troops or not. I gotta have a lot somewhere because just as I charge they come into view. That's gonna be more important to hit them. maybe there isn't anymore. Maybe that's just the commander, and the event only triggered when the commander came in. So I'm not really seeing anything going on here. Run you down that way now. Actually, maybe he's going to try to recapture it, so we'll actually... Look, that can be seen somehow, so he's got to be nearby. Where are you? Oh, that's all. Flank, no, I'm getting attacked. Where? Up here. Ah, so it's both of them up there. No, don't fire at our own guy. Really? Are you? Or maybe he's firing at the... Oh, he is. I didn't see. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh, they actually have a whole other brigade there. Wow. So that must be where the extra forces are coming in. Well, let's see if I can squash them. Running through there is not going to be very effective. Well, I wonder what happens when supply hits supply. What? Oh. Oh. I guess I captured a little too early. Wow, a huge amount of their force I didn't get to fight. Just when I was about to kill them all. Oh, a large chunk of their army is stuck guarding that right flank. Ah. Well, I'd just given a little bit more time, I would have been able to crush them. Oh, well. Went well. I lost a quarter of my army, which wasn't too bad. Probably could have been more careful as always. Sniper did very nicely. Let's look at each breakdown. Oh, Ziegler, that's my melee cap. He got a lot of kills for those couple charges he did. It actually just turned out not too bad. He took massive casualties. I don't know if it was worth it, but it was fun and different, so I think I'll keep one of those. And then these are the guys that are sitting in those amazing fortifications just picking up kills, so it's nice. He's in Ferrero doing a good job picking off kills. That Benham guy, he's nasty. And our artillery. Oh, look at this. So it's all the rifled cannons are getting the most. Oh no, that's because the first stage they were just sitting there firing. Yeah, I almost should go more rifled. I really like the rifled. The problem is, if you're winning or you're doing well, rifled are good. And if you're getting pounded or overrun, it's when you really want the smoothbores. So I think we'll keep the ratio as we have it. So lost a colonel. Oh, lost AP Hill. That's so sad. A lot wounded, but I guess each of those wounded will give me... I don't know if actually Thomas Jackson would give me a colonel. And Burnham, at least up to Brigadier General. That's nice. So what do we get? A lot of 61s, a total of about 7,000. That's not enough to replace. We have about 10,000 casualties, so hopefully we get something more. 10 howitzers. How many guns did we lose? 26 guns. Oh. Well, I mean, that's 26 Napoleons and howitzers there, but I mostly lost howitzers, unfortunately. What else did we get? Some 63s is nice. Some sharps. So there's 10 more guns and 6 20-pounders is very nice. Some more Spencer carbines. Yeah, so overall in the gun department a little low. Officers, unfortunately, didn't do too well with that. I think we're going to finish the game just with a bunch of colonels. But overall, I consider this a decent victory. Went well. I wish I would have had more time. I would have probably held off on charging that final location if I'd known it triggers the end of the battle. Oh wow, they don't even give me a chance. Oh wow, I don't know which core to put in. Which core got hurt the least? I get 12. How many guys does this guy have? Oh, no, there's no way. We got 1900. You got 21,000, so it looks like first core is going to go in. Been overrun by Sedgwick's corps. They realized that we undermanned the fortifications and stormed defense. Oh, this is defending against Sedgwick's counterattack from Fredericton. So this should be relatively straight up. It's going to be a defensive battle. I don't know which corps I want. I guess the corps aren't really that different. Oh, this is my melee brigade. That could be kind of cool. All right, let's give this a try. Sedgwick's corps is approaching. I have no idea. I didn't even look up anything about this battle. Sedgwick's corps is approaching with a strong division via Orange Turnpike. Actually, it's kind of late, isn't it? Bonus battle? Oh, it's not supposed to let me win on day 2. Isn't there only a day 2? Is there actually a day 3? I didn't know that. Anyway, a bonus battle, so it's a manual deploy, so I can choose which troops of my corps, yeah. We've sent as many brigades as possible to stop his advance. Well, I gotta run up there. Are there any fortifications? Probably not. Yeah, I don't know what they're even bringing. Well, I guess so. So Hill, for sure. Ziegler for sure. I guess we'll bring Kemper and Siegfried. The 2 parrots. Oh, I'm already out. Let's do like that. Henry and Barrett, where's my, oh good, my Siege and Whitworth are 3 stars now, good. I think that's, Burnham dropped to 4. Only 4 guns, he really got hurt. So 4 artillery, I think I do want a lot of our infantry here. Minties and Stewart are actually pretty low. Let's see how these guys are doing. Oh, not much better. Martin, but he's starred. I'm not supposed to be using him like that. Oof. These guys did get worked. Maybe I should use all high star guys. 1,000 there. Well, it's only my star guys are the ones that have any casualties left because I didn't get them to take casualties. That'd be pretty rough to let just Ziegler and Manson take the shots, and then I got to protect all these other guys. Martin can take shots. Oh, Roberts isn't bad, but he's another starred unit. I guess whatever, I guess we'll take some casualties on our starred units. Guess I want Ziegler up there fast. These 2 can take the flanks. Hayes, flank there. Something like that. 2 parrots there. And these guys charging up. Cool, 2 supply. I have no idea how I got 2 supply. When you say it didn't work on day 2, oh, there are day 3 and day 4? Oh my gosh, so I kind of missed out. That's okay, it was a decent win anyway. At least it wasn't a loss like I had in the previous battle. All right, let's see how this one works. Oh, they're not even on the map, so I can charge up. Looks like no fortifications. That's too bad. And if they're coming down this road, I guess we'll defend like that. And I'll probably put my melee cav over here. I can run for a little bit. And let's get some skirmishers from Ziegler. All my guys are guys I put a star beside because I didn't want to take casualties. Well, hopefully this is an easy battle and I can do really well. That's probably not the case. But we shall see. Get our parrots up here, I guess. I don't expect to be pushed back, but last time I said that I did get pushed back. And then these guys will be right up front. Let's look at what the victory locations are, victory conditions are here. Hold Salem Church. All right. Not very informative. I think I'm gonna have to break out all these, except the guys using the 63s. Break all these guys. Why can't I get... Oh, there's Cook Skirmishers. I need to be scouting, find out what they're doing. Hopefully they don't flank. I don't imagine they would. Maybe I can flank. All right, let's check it out. Still no one there. That's kind of cool. Take a run off these guys now. I guess I'm going to be able to get there before them. Oh, there they are. At least a portion of them. Probably sending skirmishers out to start. I wonder if this is like a potential flank opportunity around there. Oof. Now they got a lot of forces. I think it's Ziegler over here. So this is going to be hit hard, I imagine. Don't I have another skirmisher? No, I don't. I'm going to shoot him short. Let's look at Ziegler's skirmisher over here. Put Hayes out at the front. Try to scout. Oof, that's a lot of forces they got now. They double my forces and they have nearly triple my guns. Alright, so... Ooh. Maybe I don't defend there. Know how many infantry things I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it looks like I'm going to have Kemper over there. Roberts and Martin defend this forest. The worst is if they get into this far, I'm probably going to have to let them fall in. So maybe we can hold out here. I don't know. Roberts over there and Martin up here. And Ziegler will defend the center here. Flanked by Siegfried and Cook. Where are they? Are they coming down here? I hope not. Why can't I see better from there? Skirmisher brigades. I actually want my parrots right in here. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna need some counter battery fire. If they're there, oh, I'm not gonna get counter battery fire. It's gonna be too far away. I guess that's okay. We'll see. I think this is going to be a flank opportunity, so let's see if we can capitalize on it now, actually. Just while they're setting up. Gonna have to keep my artillery in the forest then. That looks good. Alright, they must have skirmishers. I'm not seeing anything yet, though. No, I did see one skirmisher over there. Oh, there's one skirmisher. More than one. Wow, they're moving fast. So actually, I might be able to take those skirmishers out in the open. Ooh, light divisions. I hope that doesn't mean a bunch of snipers. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? Stopped a little too soon, but I'll take what I can. I'd love to use this guy to slow them down, but I don't want to risk it at this point. Whoa! Oh, darn! More skirmishers. Ah, that's too bad. Should anticipate that probably. Oh, Sean Poe. Well, here's another commander I get. Yeah, I gotta get closer. Oof, they got a lot of force. This is gonna actually hit pretty hard. Well, they can see Barrett already. So, looks like they're going to put a heavy push in here, and I'm going to move him over here and Siegfried down here to defend. Should work nicely, and I have my two smoothbores, unless they charge right into the forest, in which case I don't know if Roberts can hold it. So Kemper's got to defend him, and Martin can try to take shots on the flank over here. They have a lot of forces coming in. I got to try to kill these guys as soon as possible. Wasn't planning on playing this. It's already kind of late. Wow, that ambush. What ambush? Oh, you mean over here where it hit my cavalry, or where I hit them? Because I got a pretty good, did a pretty good job on them as well. Don't like Cook over here. Nice, needed the artillery split. They have 3 right there. This is going to start hurting. Uh-oh. Oh, so they are going to bring some heavy forces from the side too. Who are they attacking? There's skirmishers. That's actually pretty good. Look how bad Hill has done. Just 31 damage for 80 casualties already. You know what? I really actually should just charge these guys here. I'm going to get his artillery in the open and this guy in the river. I think I'm going to. This could be risky. Oh yeah, that was nasty ambush, yeah. Alright, it's going well so far. Should be no problem to handle that charge. Oof. Jeez, look at them all. Well, this is what I need to do, get some really heavy casualties on them, even the odds. Poor hell. But a routing division I should be okay taking shots from. Oof. think I'll be able to get in there. Although, I could actually get in there and charge right through. These guys are all routing. Skirmishers won't stop me. Could take out the cannon. It does seem a bit aggressive, to be honest. I already killed 200 of their guns. No, 10 of their guns. 200 guys, 10 of their guns. I guess we can hold out there. We'll hold out for now. Let's back off after you finish that volley. This is a nice defense. So far going very well. I'll have to reattach Robert. It's just too low. He's going to break if I give him. If he takes any more casualties. That's nice. I'm taking shots for it, but getting infantry volleys off on those guys, it's fantastic. Oh, this is going very well so far, very well. Oh, stop moving. Just take the shot. Oh, there it is. Understandably. Oh, that was getting hurt too. Why would you not? Focusing artillery, please. Shots in the open just to kill it. Let's go back. Oh, this was sloppy, not keeping Martin in the fight. lot of heat coming down. I think we'll be fine with it though. Let's get Siegfried over here now. These are the type of battles I like. Ones that we can control. Oh my gosh, they have 4. So a lot of cannons. Guess we'll work on that one first. Charge right in there and take out all those artillery, that would be so nice. Oh, oops, I forgot the first corps lost their commander. Look how poor his efficiency is. Oh, that's ugly. Whoops. Didn't see that infantry division coming there. Oh, wavering, never mind. It'll be fine. Well, it's been a little sloppy. Oh, it's still getting hit. The artillery. But we can capture that guy who's close. That we're going to. Flanked from who? You know, I should be having a Hayes not over there. He should be sitting. Actually, no, his flank shots are pretty solid anyway. But I can have him sit right in the middle too. Alright, this is going well. Looks like I'm distracting that brigade nicely. I wonder if I can get him across the river. I think they're cheating, or whatever. My stealth isn't working, at least. That's okay, I don't mind just pulling one division away. Get some more shots on those guys. Oof, they all focused on me. That's not good. That was not good at all. I wonder how far away I can lure those guys. Oh well. So much for me trying to get smart. Actually, I can get smart. I don't think those guys can threaten me, and these guys should be able to loop around over here. I'll do it with one. I shouldn't do it with both. I shouldn't be doing it actually with my 63 guy. He'll stay back. Cook. Take a shot to it. Nice vision. I'd really love to charge in there, but they do hammer pretty hard. Try to rotate them so they're as much on the river as possible. Too bad it's to a 3-star in the forest. I'm not going to be able to do much with it. And now that they're in the forest, I'm in hope I can keep them routing, but I don't think Cook's going to be able to easily flank. Maybe I could. Look, I still got the road in. That's pretty good. It's better than I thought. It's beautiful over here. Really good, solid defense. One more volley heal here, and then we're going to go with the artillery. I can't keep them routing though. Unfortunately. Look, barely taking it down. That's too bad. Leave the skirmishers here to hopefully continue to harass them, and then Cook can turn around and focus on the artillery. How are you guys doing? Very nice. Man, this is a shooting volley over here. Just fantastic. Martin doing a remarkably poor job, though. Wow, only 175 kills. It's that revolving rifle. No, it's because he doesn't have range on them all the time. Time to get back. Oh right, Ziegler passed too. That's too bad. I'd like him to be in range of hitting, but he's got muskets. He's really not doing much max range anyway. Well, he does some. And we should try to get him in. Well, they're moving forward anyway. Oh, routing, never mind. take many casualties. This is a 3-star unit. They're doing like 5 damage volleys. That's pretty weak. And it doesn't matter if I get closer. That's the best damage I can do. How come it's only doing 5 damage? Shouldn't it do more than that? So 229. Even at 100% cover, a 3 damage volley? I got the Enfields? Like, that's pretty low. Why am I doing so light damage? Maybe that's just the way it is. I just forgot. Alright, it looks like we got them to back off, so hopefully if I can take out their artillery, I guess I'll win this battle. Really can't penetrate here, which is fantastic. Oh, no. Oh, it looks like I got one of their artillery. Very nice. Oh, look at that. It's going to come around. No, he's not, actually. Oh, poor hell. It's getting destroyed. I was focusing on Thompson before. I must have lost vision on him. Alright, I'm focusing on this guy now, I guess. Poor Cook. It's wavering. The only one Bartlett left. Oh no, and Whedon coming in too. I'm just thinking of when I can charge with Ziegler and hammer those artillery so I can stop taking casualties from them. Oh, the efficiency penalty? These guys have no efficiency penalty. Hill did, yeah. But Cook was doing like 5 damage a shot. Or maybe he wasn't. Maybe Cook was doing fine damage. Oh my god, look at that efficiency there. I wonder if Ziegler can even charge and be effective. I think he can. You guys are on the move, so we'll hold out for now. I guess that's how we want it. Oh, not in cover. Getting cover. Alright, I think this is time to charge. We got wavering, routing. We use Siegfried, oddly enough, as bait, which is brutal. out here. Oh, actually gonna have to pull out anyway if Whedon's coming in. You can reattach. I don't know if this will work, but I guess we're gonna see. Shouldn't be able to do much damage wavering, but those cannons, I don't know. Hill can now loop around, I think. They probably don't have much behind them. At least take out their supplies. Cook, you gotta get out of there. Did I charge already? Oops. Meant to run for the first little bit. Oh well. I guess we get to see how this goes sooner than I expected. Well, he's getting a lot of kills, but he's also taking a lot. Oh, too much. Too much. Survive. Survive, Ziegler. You can do it. Oh. Oh. Ah. Cannons were too much. Cannons were too much. It took a lot of casualties doing that. Yeah, that probably was not ideal. Oh. I sometimes forget that I'm fighting, they're all 3-star and very strong units. Well, I thought I could end that. I was wrong. I took one of them out. That's good. Oh, no way! They shattered? Oh. That's ridiculous. Alright, we got Martin come over here to replace Roberts. Roberts to come over here. Nice. Alright, can you get out of there somehow? Oh, look at those guys way over there. I wonder what they're doing. You don't need to fight anymore there. I can't believe they shattered. It's disappointing. I want to get out of there, but I'm not sure I can. Look at this, they're just letting me attack. That's fantastic. Not sure what Neil's doing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he always had one less pounder. One less 20 pounder. Yikes. Don't want to fight you there. Looks like we're going to have to take a hit. Running across the river. More volley, I guess. This guy's turning away from me. Is he? Yes, he is. Oh, more than one volley then. Oh, stupid knee. Okay. That was a bad charge. Oh, time to get out of there. I guess that's something you can still abuse, baiting charges that way, although it doesn't seem like it's really a big deal. But you can fire anytime. Or don't. Looks like they kind of bugged out. Click on them. I think they've lost their weapons for mounting up too fast. That's an interesting bug. I can't even click on them. Huh. What is he doing? Maybe it's something to do with him being out of ammo? Can't click. I got no artillery left, so this should hopefully be a cleanup, but I did take some good casualties. Oh, yeah, another quarter of my army. I can't click. See this in time. Yes, I do see it in time, so save. Oh, choppy panda. No, you just can't click. That's okay though. Didn't need them too much at this point anyway. Martin over there too. And should probably check out where that one guy is going. I don't think I'll need more supplies. Can get both of you out of there. Oh, there. You know what? It might have been the hold. Might have been the hold button. Maybe it was. It didn't show that it was off. Oh no! Look, I got more ammo. Once I got more ammo, I could fire again. Isn't that neat? They still have more forces than me, so their remaining guys are still pretty strong. Can Hill do anything? Yes, it looks like he can. Hopefully he can keep them routing and maybe even get a capture, although 326 isn't a lot. Doing well though. Still doing okay. I need these guys to scout. See where those guys are. Probably. Oh no, he's still got good condition. We'll let it run a little bit longer. I'll pull you to 30, I guess. That's too bad you didn't make it. Alright, get out of there. Like, they still have more forces than me. We're pretty close, right? Oh, slightly more than them. I don't know where these forces are hiding. I feel like attacking them, but actually I probably could. Look, I'm all stealth. How those guys are firing at me. Must be some secret division over there, though. I can see Siegfried, so it's gonna be someone here. Even though he's in cover. Oh, come on. I wonder if they give me time to finish. I imagine they will, but I don't know. It's slow, the number goes down even at high speed. That's surprising. Oh, this sneaky guy. Where would he be going? Isn't he after for the flag? Oh, come on. Oh, I found him. So what do they have left? Oh, 2,000 still. Wow, some good troops. Good Siegfried over here too. Dumb. Typical of me. Like, why? Somehow I thought he'd be distracted by the guy further away from him. Once again, I brutalized my cavalry. The last one? Yeah, 765. All right, that was a pretty easy battle. I still managed to lose over a quarter of my army. But basically wiped out Sedgwick's reinforcements. God, I really did play poorly as my cavalry there. Wow, Sniper's doing a fantastic job. And some of the infantry doing a fantastic job as well. Hey, Kempfer's a major general. Maybe I'll take him off that squad and put him as a division commander. Oh no, that's probably fine as he is. So what do we get? A bunch of 61s. How much did we lose? We lost 3,000 guys, 6 guns. We get 2,000 weapons back, and no good guns. Oh, here, howitzer. No. Those damaging weapons they're using were only Napoleons and ordnances. Wow, and they hammered me at close range. So overall, not a very good battle. I guess maybe I got some experience. Hopefully I get some money and troops. Let's see what we got here. No, we didn't. That extra battle didn't give us anything. We got a lot of cash. Somehow I have less cash than the cash they gave me, so I guess I must have been negative. That's pretty odd. And I got 10,000 troops, but I lost... was about 3,000 in the last battle and I think 12,000 in the first. So overall pretty negative. So career definitely getting politics up to max. I have a lot of reputation points, though, fortunately. Although to buy anything, it costs a ridiculous amount of reputation. So I don't know if I'll actually be spending it on anything. It's nice that I could, though, if I wanted to. First division injured here. Oh, Jackson's back. Oh, that's nice. Upton, I guess I can probably leave him there. Yeah, we have enough command there. Oh, not on Barrett. Why not on Barrett? Oh, because Barrett got injured. So maybe we'll put... Oh, Shaver's back. I guess Shaver... Did Hill die? Yeah, he dies. I guess Shaver's going to take this one over. Sadly enough. All right, so what do we got ahead of us? Let's see what they get. They only get 22,000 soldiers. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. So we get one battle beforehand, Brandy Station. Only 3,000 troops for a victory. Oh! So I don't know if I can only lose 3,000. And then Gettysburg, which should be interesting. I've never actually played Gettysburg. The first I got is in the Union campaign. I got up to Gettysburg, and for some reason I didn't finish it. I think because the game back when I was playing it was just a walkover. So we'll see how Gettysburg goes. It's going to be a little scary to handle that, but first we'll tackle Brandy Station next time. So that's it for tonight. Thanks for watching if you did, and have a... Oh, Brandy Station's allied only. Nice. So then, oh, so great. So I can just gain an extra 3,000 troops and 150,000. I hope it's easy enough. I imagine it would be if it's allied only. So I'll get a nice little boost from Brandy Station. And then we'll look at trying to figure out how to do Gettysburg. So thanks for watching if you did, and I'll see you next time. Take care.